shooting without a body cam says, "Hey, I found this here," and this lines up, and that's what they go to court and swear to God, I found it up here at the roof, blah blah blah, at this time, at this place, right? Boom, that's one thing. She's comparing that to someone put up a receipt that we can't verify that this is even a receipt from this particular guy, but I allegedly spoke to some people that thought they may have seen him, but the receipt that definitely shows he's there is unverifiable. So we're supposed to use that in comparison. That's what she's saying. That makes no sense. If she could verify the receipt, it's Tyler Robb. That's great. But the cop who's there now, even without the body camera, now given the body camera, the camera goes off. Now we have the issue. But the cop, matter of fact, there's no body camera of them finding the gun, right? Somebody else found it. So I don't know. She's so bad at this. It's just crazy.
Wait a second. To a higher standard than you do to people.
I'm not adding unconfirmed evidence to an official timeline that I'm putting out either.
What do you mean an official timeline? This is my timeline. I made it at home.
So then it would be official to your show?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Okay, great. So then your official timeline, Candace Owens' official timeline includes a steakhouse stop that has not actually been confirmed at all.
Well, exactly. Yeah, it hasn't even been discussed by the prosecution. So it's not like you're debunking that it happened.
Well, there's no evidence for it.
There's no evidence.
There's no good evidence for it at all. There's no camera there. And the steakhouse receipt itself has never been confirmed to be Tyler Robinson's.
I'm assuming this is just like a talking point they gave you and you got to like keep pushing this or like.
I've been following it very closely on
She's such a fucking lunatic,
you weren't even following the charges of Tyler Robinson, but you really wanted to know.
How is this witch not in a mental institution?
Wait,
I'm calling owners of steakhouses and having a conversation. You're following Congo on X.
I literally followed the entire trial or the preliminary live. I was live with an attorney. We covered all of it. You think because I have a momentary or lapse where I'm like, oh, it's murder? No, it's aggravated murder. Come on.
You didn't know any of the charges.
Splitting hairs.
Didn't know that's not splitting. It means you didn't follow the preliminary at all.
Murder.
No, it doesn't mean that at all.
You don't know any of the charges
ridiculous.
that are against him when this is like getting literally to the crux. Aggravated murder versus murder.
It's ridiculous.
A death sentence.
And not only that, let's point this out.
That's
one of the major things here is that this is your official timeline.
It's mine.
Yes. Who else could it be? Who else? It would be Candace Owens' timeline.
I just don't know what his issue is with my timeline.
What's your issue with that?
Well, so the issue is that the entirety of the evidence revolves around two people who claim that he was there and supposedly a receipt. There's supposedly a receipt where Tyler Robinson paid for his steak and his soft drink. No alcohol, right? No alcohol, right? You know nothing about the case. But anyway, this particular receipt, they could have called the merchant account, confirmed it, this type of thing. To date, this receipt has only the blurred information on it that would actually give you the information to confirm whose receipt it is. We have to date, nobody has confirmed that this was actually Tyler Robinson's receipt. And yet inside of Candace Owens' timeline, which she states over and over again, when she says, this is the longest 13 hours, this is 13 and a half hours, the requirement for about roughly 5.5 or 6 hours of that is that he went to the steakhouse. And that's not been confirmed at all. Not even a little bit.
I feel like saying that I spoke to the owner of the steakhouse is me, like, not just being on X looking at opinions, but actually doing the legwork. And that's why like I said, if you think this builds up a rapport with your audience and makes you seem like a serious person, we don't have to keep belaboring the point here. I feel like I've demonstrated that I did as much as I could to confirm this when it came in. I spoke to the owner of the restaurant, obviously took down everything he said, noted that there was, in fact, a receipt that he pulled. That receipt that was published is real. A debit card and a credit card was used.
Okay.
If for some reason somebody misidentified something down the line, or we find out it's a different Tyler Robinson, I'm happy to remove it from my timeline. But for right now, I think that there's enough under the Utah 1102 rule for me to keep it there. I don't really think we need to keep going into circles about this receipt. It's my timeline.
I don't know why the 1102 rule would apply here for your
because
timeline.
You were constantly cite things that are said in that courtroom that have less evidentiary support than me contacting and speaking with the owner of the restaurant. It's not like there's
nothing presented in that courtroom that has less evidentiary support. It's
How
all
you doing?
By evidence. That's why this was introduced. And
You surviving through this
See, she doesn't
Everything,
understand.
everything she
fucking
says
winter.
is massively infuriating.
Like, all right. So people, just because it's a lore channel, I'm gonna lose a whole bunch of people, but because it's a lore channel, everything is presented is evidence. The difference is whether that evidence is admissible or not admissible, whether the evidence is relevant or not.
It really is.
So yes, everything is everything.
I've been sleeping through most of it. I've been sleeping through the day because I just can't.
Hey, this is relevant.
40 fucking degrees. You gotta be shitting me.
I don't know why Candace doesn't understand this, but it seems like she doesn't know.
I dreamed it, as to use your expression, so it's in my timeline, and I'm gonna keep it there if that's cool.
Sure, you can keep whatever
Great.
you want there. I'm
Okay.
just saying that there's no evidence he was ever there.
Okay. Thank you.
No, I would disagree with that. I am going to disagree with Andrew here. There is evidence. You have the two people, witnesses, allegedly,
Right.
again, Candace has named them, that say that he was there.
Mom's
That
not too happy
alone
about it.
What could be used in a preliminary hearing, right? If a cop went and interviewed them and say, hey, I spoke to this person, and they said he was here at this particular time. That hearsay.
I gotta pause this because now I need sound. Upstairs? Upstairs. 212. I've been going nuts on Escape from Tarkov. I spent all my money on it. I bought the biggest edition. I really shouldn't have, but I couldn't resist. I got like 600 hours in this game already, so fuck it. Oh hell yeah. Even on PvP. I'm doing PvE now because I got my fan on. If I turn my fan off, the room is literally unlivable. Especially when I'm gaming, right? It does get bored easily, that's true. That's a pilgrim. Speaking of my ass getting bored, I installed an LLM on my machine. 24 billion iteration model. Jailbroken, of course, uncensored and no safeguards. I'll decide myself what is what I deem acceptable. You know what I mean? I swear to God, yeah. It's actually really fucking cool that just runs on my machine. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's super awesome. Obviously, I turn it off when I do anything else because, it's 24 billion iterations is a really big model for, for a regular PC. 305, no, 304. Nothing. I kinda wanna grab the bag. Okay. Somebody made noise on the right.
Ooh, he's trying!
Okay, there are some in, but I think it's behind locked keys, right? Not on one on the second floor. 212 again. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool though. Like I'm digging it. The AI is really nice. I called it Elsa. Apparently, that's also the name of the Frozen character. Someone mentioned that earlier. I had no idea. That's probably where I got it from, like in my head, right? But I've never seen the movie, so no idea. It beats. It was introducing itself as like, oh, Anthropic open AI system, blah blah blah. Like, no, we're changing that immediately. Like, that's fucking annoying. It's like, I'm gonna call you Elsa. That's your name from now on. Okay. Nah. There's one ahead of me, but I can't get to it because it's behind a locked door, of which I do not have the key. Or as I know. Nope. Warehouse 17.
Сука, блядь!
That was a PMC. Emphasis on the word was. Oi, blät! Blät! Run, you fuck! Oh. I'm out of... Wait, why am I so heavy? Okay, never mind. Okay. bring flashbangs? Nope.
Ать, блядь, ты сын козы!
Ah, smells like victory. What'd you bring me? Oh, PS. BP, even better. I hate that they all have the red ring. I keep thinking it's PS or PP because of that. But they all have the red ring, I think. Oh, shit. Bliet. Oh, there it is. What do you mean no space? Oh, for God's sakes. You. Oh, see, yeah, okay. It's PS on 545, of course. We're still learning. Even after 600 hours. Damn, I'm heavy. This is PS. BP as well, I guess. No, it's PS. What the fuck? See, it barely looks different to me, dude. I swear. It doesn't. It looks the same. Oh, the black tip on BP. Jesus. Just the tip. Even the PvE is lagging, bro. I don't know what the hell's going on with the servers, but since yesterday, Jesus Christ.
Candace is right, would be admissible in that context. But that receipt would not be admissible because that receipt doesn't tell you anything. And you don't know where that receipt came from, who that receipt. So the receipt itself would be inadmissible unless they, because you would need all that other information. It's not a complete document. But what you would do is the state would go in, let's go to the merchant records, or the merchant records say this card was used at this time, and that's how they would verify it. But now the problem I think Candace has is that the receipt is more valuable than the people's, than them saying, I saw Tyler Robinson, you know, the two people say, I saw Tyler Robinson here, and he used the card. The receipt would be the thing that makes or breaks it. If the receipt says he wasn't there, wasn't his card, that shows that their account may be wrong. Versus if the receipt says that he was there, then you have another issue. So that's the issue I think people are missing.
No hard evidence anyway. Yeah, I'm fine with closing.
Okay, so the last thing we're going to do before we go into ad break, right after this will be final thoughts. I'll be asking both of you if anything, if anything on your opinion, thoughts changed on the case, and then we'll finish it up from there. So with that being said, a 3.5 minute break, and it will come back for final thoughts.
This has been incredibly infuriating. This is not a debate. And it's, yeah, Candace Owens is out of her mind. That's all I have to say. It's out of her mind. I don't know. And she won't even tell us, incidentally, what the basis for her thoughts are on Israel, or, you know, except that, you know, I heard it from some French guy, I guess, apparently.
Question, has the defense contacted her? No, they haven't.
I wouldn't imagine. I wouldn't want any piece of this. She doesn't have anything to say.
No, she's trying to.
She's got a lot to say. It's just all nonsense.
But the charge is murder. We all know this charge is murder. It's not even, not even close.
Because he didn't state the right flavor of murder.
Yeah. Did she record the call with the restaurant owner? I believe she did. Maybe she did. But yeah, because all right. So it's like saying you have strong armed robbery where somebody beats you up. You have armed robbery. You have an armed robbery. Somebody uses a gun, and then you just have robbery. So if somebody says the person's being charged with robbery, they were like, "Oh, well, you didn't say the person's being charged with armed robbery, so you don't know what you're talking about." No, what do you mean, right? And in this case, you have first-degree murder, second-degree murder, third-degree murder. But you're saying, hey, the guy's being charged with assassinating Charlie Kirk, which is murder. She's like, oh, but it's aggravated murder. What the hell? It doesn't matter, right? We know it's first-degree murder. So, it's sad because this is, I don't know what was even achieved here. This was $300,000 worth, and not because the only thing she did was either say she didn't say it, or say she didn't say the exact words, and then all the evidence she brought up is just that I heard it from a guy, or this anonymous source, or she went to the office 6 days later, and because she went to the office 6 days later, that's the reason why I think she was complicit in the killing. And when I said she should go to jail, I was talking about Monopoly and not Erica Kurt, even though we were talking about Erica Kurt at the time. It's like none of this is like, it's so bad.
The thing about her going to the office just strikes me as very odd for a point of criticism, because like we don't really know why she was going there. I mean, these were friends of her husband and presumably friends of hers. It's not like, it was something she was completely disconnected from. She could have gone there for the purposes of camaraderie and support and trying to check up on what was happening. I mean, there could have been, it's a very odd thing to say, to my mind. We can put the volume back on if you want.
Great. But did anything change your mind? Did you watch and say, you know what, I had this position over here. This would be an interesting commentary to hear. And of course, for all the people that are watching, I was just whispering to them here before we wrap it up. I think whether you're a fan of Andrew or not, whether you're a fan of Candace or not, nobody can dispute the fact that these guys agreed to sit down and talk live. Others were thinking this was pre-recorded. This is not pre-recorded, just so everybody knows. This is purely live. This is a little bit scarier than pre-recorded because pre-recorded can do edits. So whether you agree with them or not, let's make sure we respect both of them for having this sit down. And before the final thoughts, I want to make sure you guys hear that from me as well, for inviting me here as well.
Of course.
I do know one day, I think it was last week, you sent a message on one of our accounts. You said, can I talk to Patrick? We got on the call. You said, Patrick, can you moderate this? And then I said, great, let's do this. And so before we wrap up, final thoughts, I'll come to you first.
Yeah, she had nothing. Just nothing.
Literally nothing.
All of her claims of Patsy, nothing. She didn't have a single claim. She didn't have a single solid piece of evidence. She had no positive evidence Israel's involved in anything. No positive evidence that France is involved in anything. No positive evidence TPUSA is involved in anything. No positive evidence that Erica Kirk is involved in anything. When I ask her about her claims about Erica Kirk, yeah, it's just funning. It's just funning, you know? Or, yeah, I do think that she needs to sit down and ask some questions, but, or answer some questions, but you know what? I don't even know if she has. Like, maybe she has. I have no idea. Yes, I'm going to have an official timeline with unconfirmed evidence. That's just fine. Hey, it's hearsay. If that's good enough for the state, it's good enough for me. But my biggest problem with the state is that they're admitting all this hearsay. It's like she's a contradiction machine. On top of all of this, the thing that I wanted to get out of this more than anything else was to just demonstrate one thing. Yes, it's true. I'm not perfect on the case. I'm not going to ever pretend that I am, and never did. But what has been made very clear to me is that there's nobody with an alternative theory that has any evidence for it at all. None. Zero. And the continuous kind of expression, we're running an investigation. What kind of investigation builds a timeline out on a receipt that they don't even confirm? What kind of investigation tries to make these bold claims that Israel's involved and France is involved and all these different players are involved and never shows any evidence? We're just asking questions. It's again, like I said in my opening, it's always intuition, my feelings, how I feel about things, how I think about things. Andrew, how many times did you hear this today? Andrew, you can't tell me how I'm supposed to think. Yeah, nobody's trying to tell you how to think. But you should rationally come to your conclusions based on evidence and facts. And the truth is that 90% of what you're saying is simply intuition based.
Shoreline?
It came to me in a dream. It's intuition. Almost none of it has any
okay, we're
evidence
going
at all.
woods.
Just I'm skeptical because these people over here said things, and that makes me skeptical. It's like, but no evidence. Note this to the audience, to everybody watching. You might hate my guts. That's fair enough. I get that. I'm not the most likable man. I understand that too. But there was nothing. I mean, no evidence at all that Tyler Robinson was a patsy that was ever put forward by Candace this entire debate. Now, maybe you could say that we stalemated when it came to whether or not Robinson did it. She says, I found the evidence convincing. Unconvincing. Andrew says he found the evidence convincing. Okay, fair enough. Maybe you can't do too much about that, but there was nothing. She had nothing for Robinson being a patsy, nothing for any of her conspiracies, nada, zero, zilch, and she backed away on a bunch of them. This is the first time I think she's ever really backed away from the Twigs thing. First time I've heard her back away from the Erica thing, back away from TPUSA, being very cautious about making any of those claims now, whereas on her show, much more likely to be making those claims. So she just had nothing the entire debate. Zero.
Candace.
Well, I think that is quite a conclusion. Admitting somewhere, maybe we stalemated, it probably signifies what I've been saying from the beginning, that you didn't feel that you were strong on the actual facts and the evidence, which I was willing to engage with you. I wanted to go over the screwdriver. I wanted to go over the towel, the things that you've mentioned, and you wanted to then move the conversation into a defense of Erica Kirk and her character. And what I've said about Erica, which is my opinion. and I have not edited that opinion after discussing with you. I would like to extend a compliment to you for being willing to sit down and to have the conversation. I still walk away feeling that the people who are jumping on the bandwagon about this case don't care about this case. They don't care about Erica Kirk. It tends to be follow that they take a meeting with Turning Point USA and they come out and suddenly have a lot of junk to say about Candace Owens. And I do want to also stress that Turning Point USA tried to pepper him with something as a surprise. He showed clips that were meant to be a surprise. I did no such thing. I stressed to PBD from the beginning that I was grateful he was taking this on and that I wanted this to be a clean debate because I believe I can win this on the merits. And I believe that I did win this fully on the merits by engaging the evidence of what has happened. I do still believe that there is more evidence.
Debating Candace Owens is like the equivalent of playing chess with a pigeon.
And that Tyler Robinson has been.
She's gonna kick over a piece of shit on the board and turn around like she won.
The evidence that was presented was in any way overwhelming, which is why I think you wanted to move to end that discussion quickly and to speak to me about France and to talk about this Panguitch receipt and my timeline. I want to remind people that a lot of the at-home investigators, which you were open to, as you called them, internet sleuths. I think it was on a show that you did right after Charlie was assassinated that internet sleuths would solve this. This is the reason why Charlie, a year on, is still a conversation every single day trending on Twitter. I knew Charlie. I cared about Charlie. I care about finding out what the truth is here. My heart is in the right place. I think anybody who watches my show or even just watched this debate knows.
I have no idea where the fuck I am.
I'll instantly correct it and own it. I'm not arrogant. I don't need to sit here and pretend that I didn't misspeak on the Lance thing. It hasn't been ruled out. But you saw that he just really wanted to hammer that point. You know, part of being a well-meaning person is to concede when you are wrong, to take something off a timeline when you know it's not right. And I would like to think that that is why I have earned the audience that continues to follow me, because they know my heart's in the right place, that I deeply cared about Charlie and I deeply care about the answers. I want to thank Andrew's team who are providing the fact checks. It's a very small room that they're in. I want to, as always, thank my team who worked really hard to make this happen and flip this set. And to you, PBD, just for being a great moderator. I think very fair, letting us both speak and making sure
it looks familiar,
Andrew got out of this what he wanted, which was a little more than what I wanted. But I'm very content with how I dealt with this, and I will let. I trust. I don't need to convince the audiences with the magic trick of what they need to think about this debate. They can watch it and draw their own conclusions.
Beautiful. Fair from both of you. I think the audience won. And again, from the beginning, all of this is because of how much love and respect we have for Charlie Kirk, a great man that's no longer here with us. His 1-year anniversary is coming up here. I can't believe it's that quick that it's here. The audience, I think you also won if you did. Support the Crucible, support the Candace Show, support the PvD podcast, subscribe to the channel. This is how you help these voices get out even more, especially going into future when this happens. You want a lot of independent creators to have these types of discussions. And last but not least, the two of you, I respect you guys again for having this conversation. It is not easy to do so.
Yeah. That has a yellow thing, maybe. Or red ones. I have no idea where it would spawn in. Like, this is where mines are. I believe. Where's that it? No, no, okay, it should be here. No idea. Wait, if that's this one, and then... That's Sniper Rock, right? So that's south. I fucking hate maps. Or woods, I mean, the woods map. What a shit fucking map. No way, I need to go to Scav Bunker. Wrong way. What a shit map. Finally, Jesus. Bye bye, Sturman. Now where's his... guards? And who he was shooting at. Ow. Oh, I guess. What? I have no idea where the shit came from. How the fuck? It came from behind me. There's nobody behind me. This fucking game. Fucker. Fucking broke my arms again. Oh, this is fucking horse shit. I don't think I think that guy is still alive as well. I'm kind of screwed right now. Did I bring painkillers? Of course not. You got any?
What on?
There's a document in cabin 3. And one on the plane, which is that way. Fumager. What the fuck? Okay, game. By a fucking scav, dude. No fucking way, bro. What the fuck was that? I fucking hate woods so much. It's such a shit map. Fuck. Blitz. Oh, nope. That was loud. I gave myself a jump scare. Whoa.
Left foot down, boots hit the floor. Marching for the stars and stripes we swore. Power armor shining like the days before. We are the shield, we are the war. And clean, who holds the line? We do, sir, every time. Steel in our bones, green fire in our hands. Plasma rifles ready as we sweep the blasted lands. No fear, no doubt, we rise where the weak men fall. For the enclave marches on, and we answer freedom's call. Step by step through the ash and sand, our armor clashing like a drumline grand. We carry old glory across this broken land. We'll take it back just as we planned. soldier. What keeps you strong? Armor tough and rifles drawn. That's right, plasma bright, steel blade shining in the night. Charge the line, make it clean. For the flag we're out and green.
Wait a minute.
In our bones, green fire in our hands. Plasma rifles blazing as we cleanse the mutant clan. Stand firm, stand proud. We rise when the shadows fall. For the enclave marches on, and we answer freedom's call. Power armor locked. Plasma cells hot. Enclave soldier.
We take the shot. Give me a couple minutes. I shall leave you with the glorious musics.
We spawned on the shoreline at the break of dawn, with a shotgun, duct tape, and a rig half gone. The scabs start squawking, bullets fill the air, but we're pirates of Tarkov, we don't bloody care. We breach through the warehouse, steal every crate, grab truth. Dog tag hopes and a dream full of loot. Saw my stash getting richer with every new shoot. Heard the birds go silent as I dashed down the lane. One more corner from safety, then everything changed. Footsteps, no, just my paranoia. Sweat dripping like I'm running from a foyer. Hit that green smoke, thought I made it out clean. Then a muzzle flash ripped through my victory scene. 'Cause I ran all night just to get away. Fought every chat in my PMC way. I made it to the extract, thought I finally broke through. But you waited in the shadows, and I never saw you. Yeah, I fell to a camper with nothing to lose. That's Tarkov for you. Pain in HD, no excuse. No excuse. Maybe next swipe I'll have better luck. Maybe next raid I won't get, struck. But for now I'm screaming at my screen. Why'd you sit there 15 minutes, dude? What does it mean? I ran all night just to get away. But Tarkov's gonna talk of every single day. I reached that extract, man, I swear it was fate. But you pulled the trigger early, didn't wanna wait. Yeah, I died to a camper. Nothing left to prove. In this hardcore world, nobody gets to choose. Dropping full sprint, boots hit the ground. Adrenaline burning like I heard around. I'm stacking bodies, gas can't slow me. PMC king till the void overthrows me. Backpack stuffed, I'm a walking gold mine. Task items secured, this raid is mine.
Jesus Christ, I walk into this room, it's like instant sauna, bro. Fuck my life. This is why I'm playing PvE. This is ridiculous.
Armor cracked, but I'm still moving. Last sim hit, vision barely proving I'm alive at all. But the finish line's near, every heartbeat pounding. Now the fan, I hear the wind, then I hear nothing. That's it, quiet, that means someone's hunting. Aim swings left, too slow, too late. You took your shot and sealed my fate. You call it strategy, I call it shame. You're not a hunter, just a glitch in the game.
Oh, блять.
Way through a war zone crawl.
Сука, блядь!
Oh no. I forgot I died last game. I didn't bring the fucking NVGs and I took 9 PM. Oh no. I fucked up. This is bad. I just gotta get out. Wait. Out is that way. Where the fuck am I? I took woods, right? I'm at the roadblock. That's open for me? No. I have to get over there.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
Hope not, because I forgot my NVGs. It wouldn't be fair. What's up, Joe? I'm like going straight for the exit. Like, I'll come back in with my NVGs. Now, obviously, the game is much lighter for me than you guys can see, right? Because I fucking use my gamma slider, right? It's right fucking there right now. So I'll use that shit. I don't give a fuck. Right. Everyone else does. But you guys can't see that, obviously. Hot enough for you? What a ridiculous day, dude. I slept through most of it and I still fucking died. Nearly. I just woke up in like, Doesn't look like it's here, but we're still gonna nice and wide. Right? That's why I'm not playing PvP, because I can't play PvP. I can't play PvP when my fan's going, because it makes way too much noise. And there's no way I'm turning my fan off right now. God. Just in case that was aimed at me. It wasn't. Yeah, Dodo told me that you said that. Okay, well, I can see a little bit more than you guys. I still can't see a fucking thing. Oh, I still have like a multitude of programs running that I shouldn't have running. Oh, no wonder. That's better. A little bit more brightness. Gamma, actually. It doesn't help that much, but a little bit. Oh shit, I should have brought markers. I need to mark these. I completely forgot. I didn't bring one accidentally? No, I didn't. Bleed. Okay, so that was extraordinarily stupid, but I didn't shoot anything, so I can just grab the NVGs. I'll check the quests and see what I need to bring. I think I need a marker at least. And we can jump right back in. I'm a twat. You never think about getting this, Joe? Bro, I burned my finger. Yeah, but I mean like the upgraded version, I suppose, for the PvE. I've been playing the season as well. It's pretty fun. The PvP season. Oh no, I did that. Oh, it's on season that I needed. it's coming. It's falling together a little bit. Yeah, I'm loving it. I suck, but it's pretty fun. When I can hear something. Oh god, dude, the leather of my chair is like literally warm. Ugh. I mean, it's not, but it is. You know what I mean? Mostly because my back is warm. I'm definitely getting AC, dude. For next year. I'm like specifically here to come and grab some of these test and technical documents, but Jesus. I got murked by a fucking scav earlier, dude. Just straight up one-shot me. Bastard. Oh, great. Okay, that's south, that's north. Where the fuck are we? I have no fucking idea. Dude, why do I now all of a sudden get spawns that I've never seen before? The fuck is this shit? I honestly have no idea where I'm at. Wait. Is that the signal zone? It is. Okay, that's the signal zone. I know exactly where I'm at right now. Perfect. So at that place, there can be 2 test documents. That's the farmhouse, scav house, whatever. The sawmill is also that way. We'll see if Sturman and his boys are in town. Oh, this document in here. I've pressed fucking. bitch. I'm gonna be here for a while, that hurt. There's another one right there. Блять. We got FMJ. Pretty sure it's FMJ. Called it. Probably 882. Oh no, it's MP7. Oh, wait. Doesn't weigh too much, I can bring that. Oh, I forgot the moonshine. Whatever. Do I need to talk to him for something else? Nope. I can't see the difference in color with the fucking NVGs on. Yeah. She looked like a total fool, dude. Like, you know the inflatable guys next to gas stations? That's what she was in that debate. Which, honestly, I didn't expect anything else. Like, she's literally... I truly believe she's mentally ill. She was probably, like, massively had a crush on Charlie or something and just lost it when he got shot. And then this is my headcanon, by the way. This is my little fan fiction that I'm writing, right? She probably saw how Erica was treated and just got super fucking jealous, bro. She seems like that kind of lunatic to me. Again, my headcanon. I can only base that on her behavior and in her own words, right? That's what I'm just asking questions. Know what I'm saying? I fucking hate this map, dude. I thought I was near the Yusik camp, but apparently that's not. The case. I have no idea where I'm at. Give me my fucking compass, you fuck! Oh my god. What the f- Oh my god. Broken ass fucking game. Oh, now it works when I can't fucking see it? Thank you. I have no fucking idea where I'm at, dude. I'm totally lost. What? This is the fucking river, though. What? Okay, Friendship Bridge. Bridge extract. How the fuck am I over there? What the fuck? I hate this map. With a passion. I get lost every time, dude. When it spawns me in a spawn I haven't seen before, I just get so lost. It doesn't help this is the first time I go in at night. I just realized I'm in cultist territory. And it's midnight. Oh, great. Yay. Oh, he was alive. Блять.
Ooh, he's trying!
At least now I know where I'm at. This one didn't spawn. It's like at the machinery, but I don't see anything. No.
Ты куда пошел? Ты что там, бля, вопишь, упырь? Патронов нет!
Okay. Let's not get shanked by cultists now. That would suck. I am now smack dab in the middle of cultist territory. I've been told they like to prone and hide inside bushes. I've killed a few in like giant firefights, but I've never actually seen one in its natural habitat, quote unquote. One can spawn here, but it doesn't look like it did. Problem is I don't know where exactly. Same here. Also nothing. Alright, time to go. I gotta hurry my ass up. Achoo! Achoo! Excuse me. I didn't grab his fucking tag, what? Into me. Oh, блядь. What a fucking shit winner it is. I did pick it up, what the fuck? Oh, there's someone else? What? I guess there was an extra... There was a dead PMC there already. Random.
And claim my own fate, surviving the nightmares that Tarkov creates. Hammer and armor lie shattered behind, for courage is steel in the heart and the mind. Broken but tortured, I walk from the flame. A legend of Tarkov, remember my name. For in this cruel world where the fearless dare roam, the beats in the scar. I don't want to go home.
Death metal time. Sounds like we're right next to the river. Next to the river. Oh no, it's a lake, which is near the river. So theoretically, I was accurate. Technically, I'm accurate. The best kind of accurate, in fact. That way. I really don't trust this place. Weird. This has been a massive bust so far. I got shot from behind. Fucking twat. Well, at least they were nice enough to let me find a manual first. I guess. I'm writing that this is garbage, right? Oh no, it's not. Half and half. Never mind. I'll just use it. the fuck is that? Oh no, I don't need that. Again, that's in seasons. Let me grab a drink. Fucking hell, bro. I'm so over it. Jeez. Thought I saw something, I was right. Now the question becomes, how many somethings?
Вон он упырь! Давай, давай, давай!
This is a terrible angle for me. Despite the giant gunfight, I don't see a goddamn thing. Not even any blood. That's a PMC. Oh no, it's a scam. Someone can definitely see me. Choo. Choo. Weird. He's alive, or in the game at least, was. Welcome back. I've been getting shit on a little bit. Birthday got me last game. I was in at night too. I just got fucking out of nowhere. Done. Which honestly I feel like is gonna happen again, cause where the fuck is Sturman? Finally, how the fuck was that guy not dying, dude? Jesus. Where'd this guy go? What? Okay. I'm swap over after this raid, I think. Play some packs. О, блядь. Didn't really do too much, but I killed Sturman, so you get a lot of experience anyway. It's pretty good.
Just to see your face, but fate is a lock I can't unchain. All I hold now is the echo of your name. I'm limping through the mall with half a leg and no more med stims, burning like a chainsaw in my chest. Instead, my screen is praying out, my heart's a metronome for pain, and I swear I hear the universe laughing at my brain. Then I hear the slam of boots of metal, match the heavy stride, killer stepping from the shadows like, hey, you wanna die? I'm screaming at myself, bro, not like this, not today, but fate just shrugs and throws another boss my way. I'm taped together with hopes and energy drinks, and this cycle won't miss, yeah, this fight's gonna stink, but I won't bleed out now. Not with killer staring me down. I'm one shot for done it, but I'm still standing.
Shoot that fuck. Mm-hmm. I wasn't ready yet, you bitch. I literally, yeah, I was about to say, I literally can't help you make it make sense. It doesn't make sense because she's making it up. It's all in her fucking head. This is why I honestly believe she's mentally ill. Like, she just makes shit up in her head, and then she admits it here, and people are still like, oh my god, Candace Owens made him look like an idiot because he thought it was murder. It's not murder, it's aggravated murder. Okay, dude, like, stop being so disingenuously retarded. Jesus fucking Christ. Honestly, I'm all for a dictator at some point, bro. Like, round these people up and just stick him in a hole somewhere. The world would be a much better place. It's way too late for the world, bro. Like, we let these people roam free. How do you think Europe now has this fucking ridiculous problem with, like, illegals and the fucking criminals coming over, and we just let that happen? Why do you think we let that happen? It's because the people on the left they've lost their fucking minds, bro. They're suicidally empathetic. Sorry, not emphatic, empathetic. Like, they would let our entire civilization die for their ridiculous notions. I forgot the chicken spot. Oh, good thing I checked it. Good thing I checked it. Damn, dude, I'm hitting the jackpot right now. Oh my god. Damn, this is going well. Found 5 already. I haven't even looked at the, like, the cluster, which is Terra Group. Oh, блядь! I took a little dink. What? Oh, okay, they ran. Jesus. Blitz. It's not empty, there's one left. Whatever. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous, right? Fuck, I shot the guy's arm like 10 times, dude. Twats. Where the fuck did he go? What? The guy was like, I'm done. I'm out. Just fucking left. He's gone. Oh. It startled me, like for some reason. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting so fucking lucky. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can tell they upped the spawn rate, dude. Jesus. Silly twat. Always stop your run, by the way, like manually. I'm not sure if you know that. I'm not sure if it matters in PvE, I'm gonna be honest. Excuse me. Nine documents in one run. Up to 14 spawns, so I missed 5. To be fair, I'm still gonna run past 3 different spawns. I've skipped 3 spawns. 5 spawns. So, if I'm unlucky, none of these spawns are gonna have anything. But statistically speaking, 1 or 2 of these spawns should still have something. Spawn number 1's a bust. Spawn number 2 is a bust. One more chance. I'm not sure where this one spawns. Whatever. 9's good. I can loot 5 more. Oh no, probably less, actually. Three more.
Faint upon the shattered land. A lone PMC rose with rifle in hand. Through steel-bound gates where shadows twist and coil, he stepped into factory's realm of smoke and oil. The walls whispered secrets of battles long past. Of warriors broken, of ghosts that never passed. Yet forward he strode with uncertain press. For none return unchanged from this kingdom of death. Oh, hear the clang of destiny sing. The distant roar, the echo of pain.
Ah, do I run 1 more shoreline? My body's saying no, but No, no. I'm gonna play some packs. Puts less strain on my computer, believe it or not. Oh, блять. Oh, let me grab a drink.
Oh.
Through echoes, cold of fallen friends, through rusted gates where darkness bends, he staggers forth as judgment nears, a hero shaped by pain and fears. No bond will see.
Oh god. I set my fan to maximum power. It's needed. We're gonna start again, but we're gonna go on the highest difficulty now and see. I wanna see the difficulty. Plus the intro is hilarious. Sort of.
Lethal injection protocol armed. Consciousness confirmed. Judgment recording initiated. State your name. You and your troops were reported missing for 73 hours. No human has ever returned after direct Urslan capture. But only you. Do you understand why you are here? If this interrogation fails, your termination is immediate. Direct, as expected. Did you hear any human voices before you escaped? Because the Urslan had completed their assimilation. But you... Ah, great father. The subject awaits you.
I need to know how you returned alive. And do not tell me what you think I want to hear. I require the truth.
External intrusion signal detected. Level 1 security alert activated. Father, an Urslan strike force is attacking perimeter line 7.
Line 7? Well, the outer perimeter is no longer secure. Judgment protocol suspended. Put on your armor. Proceed immediately to perimeter line 7 and engage the Urslan. Should you fall, the state will remember your sacrifice.
Your exosuit is ready. Suit up and depart immediately.
I forgot I was muted. I'm gonna keep it muted because you guys, the fan is gonna make a shit ton of noise otherwise. So. I just gotta make sure not to forget.
Commander, those red glowing spots are enemy weak points. Aim there for more effective attacks.
Aim! Fire! Reload! Commander, I bet that's second nature to you.
Another Urslan unit incoming. Stay sharp, Commander.
Their bioassimilation turns captured humans into obedient husks. Do not let them take anyone alive. Your shield's down. Find cover fast and wait for it to recharge.
Core fragment storage pod? Yeah, I've heard of it. Tyrus technology. Crack it open and you get to pick a fragment you like.
Core fragments can enhance a combatant's abilities in many ways. They're rare and highly valuable. Choose and combine them based on your... Choose and combine them based on your fighting style, Commander. They'll take your combat performance to the next level.
Commander, enemy main force ahead. There's too many of them. Our planetary defense network is still incomplete, but we do have one prototype ready. Aurora's Eye. Reach the transmission tower and send the strike coordinates now. These foes are definitely more intelligent than the last ones. Remember to use a potion if you're hurt. Check your skill bar. Every second increase gives the enemy another second to live. Reach the tower. Activate Aurora's Eye.
Coordinates locked. Strike procedure activated. Energy output rising. Aurora's Eye. Strike imminent.
Commander, look to the sky. Is that an eye?
By the Father. Remind me to never stand under that thing.
Bruh. That shit is so loud.
Operation report finalized. Line 7 secured.
Neuroscan clear. No signs of assimilation during combat.
Your aim did not waver. I believe you remain a member of humanity. Then, your loyalty will be put to proper use. You will be deployed to Tyrus. Yes, the Tyrus system. Once forged through ruthless sacrifice to resist the Urslon, its ruler was assassinated by the Urslon. Aurora's Eye was our last defense against an Urslon invasion. The prototype survived, but only barely. If the Urslon continue their advance unchecked, the solar system, given your resistance to assimilation and your proven ability in combat, you claim loyalty. This...
Understood.
Your ship's engines are warm. According once Elysia is controlled by your space. Banner confirmed. May your mission succeed. All systems ready.
I forgot I didn't unmute myself again. What I said was Enclave? Question mark? Close enough, right?
System. Reboot A20. Rotinger not Corf the Scourgeborn. I hide it, but Leader, I have prepared. How would you like me to assist you? Understood, leader. From here, our objective is clear.
Leader, consider it done. Good morning, Leader. I will not disappoint you.
Good morning. Today's quota has not frightened me yet.
Again, I forgot to unmute. An armored is not gonna be fun.
Weapons ready. Loyalty. Gregorian soldiers awaiting command. Citizenship revoked.
I like the extended magazine one.
Formation complete. Awaiting orders.
Not at the highest difficulty. Oh, I keep forgetting to unmute. God damn it. I'm gonna take this one instead, I think. It's like I'm getting destroyed. I'm not getting destroyed, but it's taking way too long to kill anything.
Surveillance in progress based on...
Now in rest protocol. All non-essential activity is strictly prohibited without clearance.
Can I die? No. Oh, I'm stuck now though. That works. Meh. Bleed. Shit. Bro, where's all the fucking chips? Jesus. That's what I need.
Squad assembled, leader.
Oh, nice, okay. I need more than that, but better than nothing.
Leader, the base has successfully begun as more soldiers are assigned to resource the command. Once the transfer state resources deliver, then I look.
It's supposed to be colder outside, but nothing's coming in, dude. It's a little ridiculous if you ask me.
Leader, the resource transfer station has been successful as long as soldiers are assigned there. The base now operates with greater order.
Surveillance and based on...
labor begins.
Armor rest order issued. Conserve strength for the next cycle.
I'm about ready to call it, dude. Oh my god. Freaking dying.
Armor ready.
Okay, no, fuck it. I'm done. I'm fucking dying. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Supposedly it'll be a little more manageable in temperature. Let's hope so, because this is not it, boys.